Hello everyone, we're back with another round of Genshin. Today we're gonna explore Nod Krai. Although I have these regions already at 100%, I still need Paha Isle. And I'm especially interested in the Final Night Cemetery, which is the home of our new Electro DPS Flins. And I'm gonna also explore the rest of the Kawaki Experimental Design Bureau. So I'm just opening up my stream myself so I can see your comments. Alright, this is the new domain with the new artifact sets. I've explored the island a little bit, at least for the quests we had. There was one world quest here, and of course the Archon quest we had on this island. I think I'm gonna do Flint's Island the last, so let's start somewhere here. This should be where we started together with Jehoda, if I remember correctly. As always, I'm using this Skirk team, the one and only. Looks especially beautiful in the region of Lauma, visually. And there already is the first chest. I've just read someone posted on Reddit, if you should... What? If you should pull Escoffier or Florina for the Skirk Freeze team. Most people said that Escoffier would be the better choice, and I do agree partially. Escoffier is definitely the best choice for any freeze team. She is so strong that she even makes Ayaka viable again, and that means something. But on the other side, you really shouldn't underestimate Farina's value. Her overall account value is that. She not only has the most comfortable Hydro application, she is a solid... Oh, nice. Lunoculus. She is a very solid sub-DPS still to this day. She offers a very, very good damage boost. She is a healer if you need her to be. And with vertical investment, she even turns into a main DPS. I think that Farina still is the best character overall in Genshin Impact. She brings the most value to your account. Oh, that's the trick with the card again. Okay. Remarkable chest. I love the O's team. After Yu Pengcheng left Genshin, I believe it was after Fontaine, if I'm correct, I was kinda, I wanna say concerned about the OSTs, but Natlan did pretty well, although I didn't like every OST. Natlan was very, very good, felt a lot like Genshin, and it is the same with, whoa, with Nod Krai. There are some serious bangers in there. Okay, we already see a Lunoculus over there. Let's see. I'm so annoyed. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so annoyed with these red marks here. It's this one. Okay. Okay, so they're not attacking. Oh, what's that? Activate? Does that activate the robots? Ah, shit. I knew it. But I'm not afraid. I'm still very happy about my vertical investment into Skirk. I have her at C2R1 right now, and she is a beast. She clears everything with ease. even opponents that are not meant for freeze at all. For example, the Fatui in the current Stygian. Oh, nice. The Fatui in the current Stygian, if you struggle with him because he has a very, very strong shield, which once electrocharged, I didn't get through at all. Like, I used Raiden, I used Nuvalet with Fischl, nothing worked. But just brute force with Skirk, one rotation normal and then one with the burst animation, and the shield was gone. And the good thing is the Fatui is freezable, so you can then just slash through him. Luxurious chest. Another 10 Primogems. I'm still unsure about Flins. The thing is, I don't have a Nefa, so I don't know how viable he will be for endgame and meta. I'm currently at how many? 68. I am inclined on getting either, if I get him, if I win the 50-50, I would probably also want to get either his weapon or his C1. His C1 is really, really, really good. Probably one of the best, if not the best C1 in the entire game. But I don't think I have enough wishes. I do have a little stack here of 70, but I'm looking at Columbino already, and it seems like we're getting Durin in 6.2, and I think he will be very, very strong. The leaks say, as every year, that he will be a better version of Bennett and Zhangling, so let's just wait for that. Who knows? Okay. We can fish over there. Again, I love the OST. It's great. Has this Nordic vibe to it. Scandinavian vibe. Where was the... there. How do we get there? Man, it's a shame that the jump of Sitlali only works in Natlan. That was a chest. Did you hear that? Where is it? Was it this one? Who wants to fight? It's so crazy. Furion and Escoffier are so strong that you can't even attack with your main DPS. I really do believe Furina and Escoffier are probably the best core. I know they have strong opponents now with Lauma and especially Inefa. Inefa is really, really good. Way better than I initially thought. And I kind of regret skipping her. But who are you? I kind of regret skipping her especially because she's so valuable for Flins, but let's hope she has a rerun soon. Alright. How do we get you? Where's Kovaki? Here. Hello? Thank you. Uno. Dos. No match for me. I believe this is the spot from the Jahuda quest, if I'm correct. Oh yeah, true, the OST really does sound like The Witcher. You're right. What's that? The Witcher 3, probably one of my top 3 games ever. I would say, aside from Genshin of course, I would say probably The Witcher, Skyrim, and then I don't know, maybe Zelda. Okay, how do we destroy this crater here? Huh. Ah, this should work. Ah, nice. Okay. Always collect these things here. It's not much like 10k, but if you collect everything, you can really make a change with it. So, should we stay on this side here, or go to the middle one? I'm gonna stay here. I hope you guys enjoy Nod Krai as well, and you have a nice weekend. Thanks for joining in. I hope the audio is okay, that the game is not too loud or too quiet. I changed my settings a little bit from the stream yesterday when I played HSR because it was quite hard to understand. Okay, there's nothing here. So, are these pieces, for all of you who are into the lore, Nod Krai is said to be built on the remnants of the 4th moon. Yes, we don't only have 3 moons, we have 4 moons, and the 4th moon was built by Nibelung, and it didn't rise into the sky. So the remnants of this moon are said to be the landmass of Nod Krai. And I think it's especially noticeable on this region here, because the earth looks kind of strange here, but this really looks like normal Teyvat, I would say. Great, thank you. Okay. What about your wishing plans? Are you gonna wish for Flins? Let's go over to the middle here. I wonder if we can get inside. These buildings are so huge, there has to be something inside. Yeah, now I'm getting the Witcher vibe, definitely. Okay, you won't open, but there's another way. They had this exact OST, I believe, on the web event page for Nod Krai? I think so. Because I do remember that I used it on some of my videos. I do expect that we get a very, very important song from Columbina when she releases. She will get in cinematic, like Skirk did, and I think Columbina is somehow connected to the OST we hear in the opening screen. Because I think it is called Aria of something, and we know that Aria is one of the moon's names, and I think that there will be some significance in the lyrics if there are any. So let's wait for that. From this day forth, this facility's operations shall be temporarily suspended. The time of its reopening will be announced separately. Transport routes have been rerouted to the South Harbor. Goods entering the Design Bureau should proceed via the South Harbor. Okay. There's no lift here, but we did get inside from this location here in the quest. Are you excited for Columbina? I'm as well. I think she will power creep everything. I do believe she will be Hydro because she has these Hydro balls underneath her feet. And if you look at the cast, we really need a Hydro unit. We have Lauma and Nefer for Dendro. We have Electro with Flins. Let's assume Hydro for Columbina. We'll get Varka. We will get Nicole, probably Cryo, because she will be the best in slot support for Alice, who is going to be Pyro. And for that, I believe that Sandrone will be Geo, because that's what we still need. Aside from any units that they haven't shown yet. Could be. Okay. Oh, what's that? Yeah, Genshin really starts to get a bit power creepy. It's not to the extent of HSR, I can tell you that. HSR is horrible. But you have to think about the so-called product life cycle of Genshin. I studied that. You don't have as many new people coming in, and you have a very, very dedicated core of players who are very invested and interested and are willing to pay. And because of that, Hoyo will make bosses and units way more restrictive than what we're used to. We already saw that with Skirk and Escoffier, we can see that with Flins and Nefer, and I don't think it will get any better, because they can make money with it and they will do so. Okay, where's the card? There should be one here. Come on, little buddy. No! Please. Aw. No! Oh no. So regarding HSR, it's so bad with the power creep. For example, we got the big herder in 3.0 5 patches ago, and people are already saying that she's not worth it anymore. She currently has a rerun, and the power creep is so bad that after 5 patches you don't need the DPS any longer. So gladly we don't have that in Genshin. I'm super glad that we even have very, very good 4 stars, like for example... Oh, come on. For example, Fischl, still one of my absolute favorites. We have a very, very strong Overload core with Chevy and Bennett, both 4 stars. Zhangling still viable. What's this? It looks like something to... Oh, dude. Ah. Seems to be used by the Fatui for storing data. Who knows what information this one contains? Yeah. Anaxagoras, that's true. I thought about putting her up because I love her design and I think she's really funny, but it's just not worth it. I much rather invest into the Castories team I have right now. I have Castories, I managed to pull Evernight, and currently I'm running with the Remembrance, Trailblazer and Linksha, but I'm hoping for a rerun of Hyacine next patch. And with a little bit of luck, maybe Serene as well. If you take a look into the Reddit for HSR, especially about Cyrene, people are going crazy because they say she's bad, she needs to be buffed, but we basically have the Doom posting for every character, so that's nothing new. I'm also interested in Nefer, like meta-wise, where she's gonna stand. I'm a bit sad that they missed out on the opportunity to buff Alhaitham. I think he is still one of the fan favorites, and he absolutely would have needed a buff, and Lauma would have been great for that. I don't understand at all why they decided to buff Nilo. I don't think she was that important or that prominent. So, do you see this yellow stone in the structure there? I have the feeling that we can interact with it as Flins. As soon as Flins is released, we probably can close these portals. At least I think so. Come on. What is going on? I always forget that another one spawns. Oh, he did a lot of damage. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining in. We should be able to interact with it. I remember the other one said something like, maybe someone with more experience about the Wild Hunt can do something about it, and it definitely referred to Flins. That's the reason I think that Flins can do something with it, whatever it might be. So this is only my second stream. Are you guys more interested in streams on YouTube, or are you watching Twitch, or where should I put my focus on? Thank you for watching the Tsaritsa video. I think we will get much more lore before actually entering Snezhnaya. We also, I'm probably gonna make a video about it, but I'm gonna show you something. Where is it? Equipment. So these are the two new artifact sets, and this one especially is kind of interesting. I'm gonna mention it briefly in my next video, which is gonna be about Hilichurls and the Curse of Wilderness. This is the story about a so-called mad monk. I believe his name is Rodvang or something, and he is a monk originally coming from Khaenri'ah, and he was exiled from Khaenri'ah because he was messing with the abyss. He had some mirror he looked into, and he gazed into the abyss, and he got exiled. And when he reached the surface of Teyvat, he did not turn into a Hilichurl. Why? Isn't that crazy? I think that's super interesting, and he's especially cool because he afterwards, after his exile, he went to Snezhnaya, when the Bellied Tsar, probably the father of the Tsaritsa, was still in power, and he became an advisor, like a magician, and in the palace of Snezhnaya. and he was looking, especially in Nod Krai, for some treasure. We don't know what exactly it was, but it seems to be connected to Reed Miller. In one of the artifacts, he actually mentions Reed Miller's name, and he says something like, "We're both chosen by fate," something along those lines. And that is super, super interesting. Where is it? Here, Majesty the Tsar. Reed Miller, cast your meaningless melancholy aside, for you and I have been chosen by fate. Come follow me. Though the world is destined for destruction, we shall emerge from the celestial shell. So he knew about the fake sky and everything. He knew about Celestia. He was very interested in the ancient history, which is why he was looking for books, especially in Nod Krai. And I think this Mad Monk, which was only mentioned thus far in the artifacts, will get some spotlight during the Archon quest, because I think he's way too important to miss out. I just wanted to mention that. The other artifact set, the one from Lauma, talked about some ancient prophecy, which probably refers to Columbina. They try to stay pure-blooded and create a vessel, basically, for the next Moon Maiden, which took like hundreds of years for them. And there's also a very cool story in it. Okay, what? Ah, now. I do have to say, I love these little mini-games. They're so cool. The whole region visually is so beautiful. Yippee! Looks like there's something inside that barrier. We're gonna check that out in a minute. Oh! What was that? I can tease a bit about my next video, which is about the Hill Charles. As you remember, we saw the cinematic and this scene of Renova in Conria, where she put the Curse of Immortality, which she even mentioned, on Conria, and most people probably think that she did this curse simultaneously with the Curse of Wilderness, which is not true, as it turns out. I'm gonna give you one hint. I'm gonna show that in my video in detail, don't worry. For example, if we're looking for Hilly Charles in here, it says they're over 1,000 years old. So that means already they're older than the Cataclysm, which was 500 years ago. That's very interesting. And we can even track them back way, way more in the past. Oh, there's a chest. And another Lunoloculus. Okay, why can't I transform here? Huh. No reason. Oh, that's probably the barrier Paimon talked about. Ooh. Okay, how do I get them down? With the Kuvaki? Ah. Yeah, Enkanomiya was great. I remember... Oh, it looks like something trapped inside. I remember I played very, very casually during Inazuma. I started playing Genshin, I believe, like 2 weeks after launch, so I'm a 1.0 player. And I kind of lost interest, and I had a lot to do in my private life, so I stopped playing after Inazuma. I believe it was Enkanomiya. It has to be shortly before the Ayato banner dropped. And then I rejoined during Fontaine. So I missed out on a lot, especially Enkanomiya and the Sumeru lore. Okay. There's probably a card somewhere. Chip card. Huh. Sesame open. How do we get inside? Oh, dude. Sid Lolly's jump is so underwhelming outside of Natlan. But it's the same with the other units as well. For example, Mavuiko or Chaska. It's just, the Night Soul is just too few. It's gone too fast. Ah, there it is. No. Where's the entrance? Or do we have to talk with whatever that is? Oh. It's all limp and floppy, like someone dropped the Valberry jelly right here on the floor. Paimon nearly didn't notice it when we passed by earlier. It doesn't seem to have noticed it. Is it taking a nap? So you didn't like Inazuma lore? I did like it, but I wouldn't say that I'm super deep into it, like, for example, Nod Krai, because on Nod Krai, for example, I made a video, so I'm more comfortable with that as opposed to Inazuma. I would have to read more into it. No brain, there's really a creature with no brain, but even without a brain, it looks like it can still feel pain. Paimon gets the impression it isn't very happy. Well, I wouldn't be either, if I looked like that. We've got to get this barrier open and see if it's okay, but how are we supposed to do that? It looks like you need a working brain, so I guess it's on me. You made it sound like Paimon's brain doesn't work. I didn't say that. Paimon's just not good at solving puzzles, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna stop the voice. But when it comes to finding tasty stuff, you've got nothing on Paimon. That's for sure. Rescue the fallen jellyfish. Yes, but how? Oh, easy. How did that happen? They seriously left the key right by the door. The Fatui here aren't exactly the brightest, huh? Since they're the enemy, I'm fine with them being a little stupid. Right. If they were clever and actually tried, we'd never have found the key that easily. Then that jellyfish. How about we call it Valberry jelly? It might not have made it out in time. Anyway, the barrier's open, so why is it still lying there? Because it needs water? The rescued jellyfish tries to move, but its body gives out, and it collapses back onto the ground. He needs some milk! It still looks like it's in pain. Paimon thought it was because of the barrier. Maybe the Kuvaki is too weak around here. That could be. Are you not sensing much Kuvaki? You've been sensing it just fine since we arrived at Nod Krai. Could it be feeling this way because the environment suddenly changed? Just imagine it starts talking, I would freak out. Hang in there, we'll find a way to get you out of here. Come on, think of something. So you're giving up the second thinking that's involved. That's only because the situation's desperate. That little jelly's just barely hanging on. It must be because those nasty machines the Fatui set up are totally messing up the environment. Let's shut them all down. I'm all for destruction, Paimon. Let's play some bombs. Is Lauma capable of talking to jellies? Did anyone test? We can try that in a minute. Wow, Velberry jelly's floating. This must be what you really like, huh? Paimon knew those tasty machines had something to do with it. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Let's follow and see. Okay, first off, we're gonna change teams. And we're gonna go with Lauma. Hello, Mr. Jellyfish. No, he's a quiet one. He slipped into that big shell, and oh, is that something buried under the sand? A thank you gift, maybe? Maybe it's a treasure chest. It really was a gift. Velberry jelly does have good manners. It seems like you two can communicate just fine. We're both good kids with simple hearts. That's cute. We don't need words to understand each other. It must want to say thank you for saving me. This beach is full of hidden treasures. Just go ahead. Please take them all. I guess I've got no choice but to trust your jellyfish. That's funny. Jellyfish speak? Paimon told you no words were needed. And of course you should trust Paimon. Okay, why does she say that? Because we should not trust Paimon? Then Velberry jelly can rest here while we check out what treasures are hiding under the sand. Cool. So, how many of you believe that Paimon will betray us? Paimon is evil. Paimon belongs to the heavenly principles. What I don't think is that she's Asmodee. I saw that theory floating around. Yeah, the jelly is kind of cute. But it's... why is it pink? I believe the others are blue, if I'm correct. Ah, it's probably because the Kovaki. Probably the Fatui made some experiments. Because we can also see the red Kovaki here. The poor jelly. There's nothing here. Maybe the next few sand pounds will be full of treasure. I gotta say, I love Paimon's optimism. She never said anything bad or evil. She's always in a good mood. Always cares about others. Okay, where are the other ones? I don't see any. I gotta say, I only have C0 Nouvelette, which means I don't have the interruption resistance from a C1. And it is such a pain. It's crazy. He's the best electrocharge option I have at the moment. Because I really don't have any good electro DPSs. My most recent electro DPS is Raiden. So every time we have electrocharged, I have to go in with Nouvelette and then some electro sub DPS like Fisher. And especially if you have an Abyss like we have right now with multiple enemies, he gets kicked around so much, it's so annoying. Okay, there has to be a third one somewhere. I'm not F2P any longer. I've paid some money for Skirk and Mavuika. Yes, my most recent character is Raiden for the Electro DPS, because for some reason I never had luck with the banners with Chlorant, because I really do like Chlorant. I think she's super cool, but the last time she rerun was together with Olekino, who I also needed, and then I decided to go with Arla. There's a jellyfish bird here, and it's still alive. So it wanted to save... Oh, it wanted to save its friends, okay. Paimon completely misunderstood what Valberry Jelly was trying to say. Oh no, don't you dare. Not our jellyfish friend! It's one of the Fatui's nasty machines. Shoo shoo! Paimon's not gonna let you hurt Valberry Jelly. Okay, Paimon, so are you going to fight? I guess not. Because she's probably so powerful she would destroy the whole of Teyvat with her primordial powers. Okay, we just need some Kuvaki and we should be able to destroy it. We didn't make it in time. Is Valberry Jelly mourning its friend? Do jellyfish really not have the ability to think? It sure looks sad to Paimon. Perhaps emotions don't require thoughts. You're right, Chrysora. You can't think just... By the way, I don't know what this name is even supposed to mean. I just put it in some randomizer because I wasn't creative enough to think of a name myself, and this is what came out 5 years ago. You can't just think your way out of feeling sad. Maybe feelings like that just rise up on their own, from somewhere deep inside us. You look so sad. No tears, no words, not even a sound. Poor thing. What can we do to make you feel better? There might be other jellyfish that still need our help. So many of them already met their jelly molds. The Fatui really don't care at all what happens to them. Well, the Fatui are kind of evil. This place is huge. There's gotta be tons of those nasty machines around. We can't let the jellyfish be abandoned on the beach like this. What's your favorite character in Genshin? Skirk. And it's not even close. What's yours? Paimon's certain Valberry Jelly can't be the only jellyfish trapped in this space. Let's go find the others. Okay. Skirk was the point when I stopped being F2P because I was so in love with her, and I decided to go for C2 and R1, and I can't say it was really worth it. I really don't regret it. Especially together with Escoffier, she clears everything in endgame. Aw, dude. That really is kinda sad. Oh man. Can we do some reviving stuff? Here, get some water. Arena's healing, maybe? Don't give up, jellyfish! Come back! Okay, so I believe the quest is done thus far. Eula! Wow, that's crazy. Whoa. I believe that Columbina will become a new fan favorite. Not only because she will be very strong, but she will get a very, very touching story. They're already setting up everything for it. And I initially thought that she would be a bit more crazy, like Psycho. If you remember the initial Fatui trailer we got. I forgot its name. We got the initial trailer where we saw all of them together, and Columbina was kind of sleeping. I believe we've only seen her in one scene, but she seemed like this almost Joker-like persona, but she turned out quite sweet actually. I believe they're trying to appease the Chinese or Asian fan base especially, because I think they like these shy characters. Okay, I can't wait to get on Flint's Island, on the cemetery. There should also be one of the, what is it called, meeting points? Yeah. Can we do anything with it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'd say we make our way around the island. We can probably go inside. I believe there's an entrance somewhere here. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. But we can't talk with him, unfortunately. I think that's a really cool gimmick, that you can talk with animals as Loma. There's also, if you've seen it in the last livestream, when you fight the Wild Hunt, they're saying some strange stuff in their Wild Hunt language, which we can, as normal players, can't understand, but Flins can. So if you have Flins and you fight the Wild Hunt, you can actually understand what the souls are saying. We'll probably get something similar with Columbina. Maybe she can talk with the Kuvakis or so, because she's so connected with them. Dude. Did he punch me out of my shield? I think it's crazy that Zhongli still is the best shield in the game. Oh, there's another one of his buddies. There is another trapped jellyfish and it doesn't look healthy. Come on, we've got to get it out. Trapped jellyfish. Look for the ID card. Can we talk with him? No. It seems to have no energy left. It needs to be rescued. Huh. Okay. Where's the ID? What? Didn't we defeat them? No, Zhongli! You are going to pay! Dude. It's been a long time since Zhongli died. Whoop. Come back, my old friend. Does Mantis wine taste the same as I remember? It makes the world and characters feel much more alive. I do agree. Yes, it does. Especially the anecdotes we now have. I love them because they, even though they're not that relevant for the plot or any lore, it does add a little bit to their characters and personalities. It does feel more alive. Overall, I think all the changes and the improvements they implemented really add something to the game. They're not useless, they're actually very helpful. Even small things like, for example, if you go to the mains, you don't need the... what is it called? The special resin any longer. you can just do 40 resin at once. It's so much easier. The ID card. We need the ID card. Am I blind? Where is it? Should be nearby. Under here? No. Where's the card? Oh, the music's so beautiful. Okay, buddy, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to leave you here. I can't find the damn card. I actually thought the Fatui would drop it, but apparently not. Huh. Nothing we can do about it. Ah, there it is. Just when I was about to give up. I guess that is Celestia's fate. Where is it? Did I drop it? Oh, I probably have to transform. It's gone. Oh no, there it is. Everybody keep calm. What the hell? Okay, it's meant to be used somewhere nearby, probably. Can I please transform? Okay. I can't use it for the jellyfish. Huh. So there has to be another one. Somewhere. It's so strange. Do you think Nod Krai is the best patch we had thus far? The best region? Because I remember that people were very in love with Fontaine. Not so much with Natlan, but Fontaine especially. Probably because I believe people were fed up a little bit with Sumeru, because we got, if you remember, we got... Oh wait, Sumeru? We got 3 desert areas back to back. First we got this, then we got this, and then we got this. And it felt like an eternity, I would believe. So the forest area actually was pretty cool. Most people complained about the Aranara quest because it was very, very long. It was too long, in fact. But the region itself, if you really took your time with it, the region itself really, really was good. They improved, especially if you remember, you had these shining points for teleportation, and they improved that mechanic from the Inazuma one. And I remember I hated it in Inazuma. It was so bad. So when I got to Sumeru, I was very, very happy seeing that they acknowledged their miscalculations. Okay, seriously, somewhere around here should be the ID card. Yeah, I believe Sumeru is the hardest region to reach 100% exploration. Especially because of all the levels. You have so much underground going on. And I really thought it didn't help with navigation on the map. Okay, seriously, I can't find the damn card, I'm sorry. I'll go further in this direction here. Okay, that's a lift. Probably don't need the lift right now. Whoop. Didn't want to do that. Every time I hope there's a chest underneath. There's another one. Can we get the card for this one? You still didn't finish the Aranaka quest? That's crazy. But understandable. It's Why? I'm freaking out. Am I doing something wrong? I have to get either to this jellyfish or to this one. It disappeared again. Is that a glitch? That can't be right. Okay, wait. I'm gonna transform into Kavaki. And then I'm gonna do it again. No! Yeah, the mechanics really are wonky. That's true. That's true. I would like to help you, bro, but I don't know how. It's Flins Island over there. I'm so tempted to just go explore it, but no, I will save it for later. Oh no. A chest. Beautiful. Another one. All for the Flins funds. Slowly but surely. And there's no card here. So how am I gonna open this field here? It appears to be trapped inside. Let's see if there's a way to get it out. Very helpful, thank you. Can we just blow it up, like the whole place? Alice would come in handy for that. I swear to God, there's no card here. The only card I found is this one, but it disappears. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, what's that? A hidden cave. Yep. I'm somewhat of Indiana Jones myself. So yes, of course we're gonna explore. Raindrop crystal. What's that? Should I activate it? Does it belong to the Frostmoon Scions? Because they do have the same symbol as Loma when she meditates. It's the Trivecta. Could you meditate, please? Okay, she won't meditate. Oh, it's the chamber! Ah, okay. Have I been here before? No. Okay. Oh my god! Nice! It's still so weird that Nouvelet has the same voice actor of what's his name? Levi from Attack on Titan. And at first I didn't hear it at all. But then I checked it and it turns out, yep, it's the same voice actor. And Flins, by the way, has the voice actor of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Chlorant is the voice actor of Mikasa. Kinich is Sasuke. And Ahao is Naruto, which is kind of funny. In Japanese, of course. I don't play in English. Okay, so we reached the other side of the mountain, but we still couldn't find a way to rescue the jellyfish. Yeah, maybe it's a quest. Who knows? Okay, first off, I'm gonna destroy the automaton over there. Come on. Okay, what's that? Nice. Easy. Whoa! I didn't want that. Let me down. I have to get used to the mechanics here. I don't want to transform. I want to blow this thing up here. Skirks is the same as Durandal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, and of course we have Raiden, which is always the same in every Hoyo game. Okay, don't make me transform, please. Fuck! Why? I just want to blow this thing up. Is that too much to ask? I just want a small explosion. Ah. Oh! I can interact with... Ah! I see. Oh. That's it? I can't climb on it. Is that because it... Is that remnants of the moon? Is that moonstone? Is that why I can't climb on it? That'd be crazy. And what I think is strange is that they have these shapes. Like they're not looking natural at all. So how would it look like a moon, like moon shape, if you put it together? Okay, thanks for nothing. Raiden Mei, exactly. And Acheron. But Acheron, if I remember correctly, is also called Raiden Mei. Acheron is not her true name. Hoyoverse is even making a completely new game. But I forgot its name. And they do have an original Tiana Kazlana in there, which is super cool. Oh my god, I'm blooming! Okay, looks like we're done on this area here. Wait, what's that? Ah, that's probably a shrine. Oh no, it's probably only the entrance. I believe I marked that. Ah, this should be a shrine here. Okay, let's go back. Maybe we'll find another way for the jellyfish. I'm lunar blooming. Exactly. Oh my god, I'm blooming! Lunar Oculus. Hello, my name is Nuvalet and I'm from Fontaine. Oh, dear sir, could you please stop attacking me? I'm just an elegant gentleman, visiting your beautiful country. That's what you get when you mess with a warrior. Oh, what's that? Operate the cleaning bot. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I am the cleaning bot, okay. And what am I supposed to clean? There's no dirt here. What? Doesn't make sense at all. What? Huh. Is there an entrance somewhere, maybe? No. Ah. That's strange. Oh, I understand. Okay. My brain just activated. Big brain time. Eee! Nice. Thank you. Good luck to you as well with your polls. I won't be able to lunar reaction, I'm sad. Well, just pull for Flins. Nuvi tells us how water in Nod Krai tastes. That's true. He's probably gonna take a sip everywhere he goes, in every new region. What a strange guy, actually. Just imagine he visits some lake and starts drinking out of it. And gives you a review, like if the water is good or bad. I would give it 3 points out of 5. The one in Fontaine is much more delicate. Well, but to be fair, I would believe that Fontaine probably has the best or purest water, because it's dehydration, so... Not you again. Be gone. Can we go down here? Activate. We can. I'm sure they won't attack me. Oh no! I didn't see it coming at all! Daddy Nouvelette, please save me! And the third one as well. Yes. He watched how I obliterated his buddies and he's still gonna fight me. No survival instincts at all. A luxurious chest! Oh my god! It's so beautiful. Look at that. The treasure. The wealth. I wish Paimon could see it. Yippee! Alright. Oh, that was it? I thought we could go down further. What a shame. That's cool. So, what do you think the Fatui are planning? Because Nod Krai seems to be very much about gravity, like gravitational powers. And we do know they're interested in the moon. Maybe bringing down the moon. And we also know, if you watched my Alice video, that the veil is slipping. The protective powers of Tevat's borders are getting weaker. So this could go hand in hand. I heard they carried someone out of there a few days ago. Poor guy, getting posted that close to a Kavaki device really is asking for trouble. Good sir, could I join your conversation? You look kind of unfamiliar. You're new around here, aren't you? Indeed, I am from the most delicate region of Fontaine. My name is Nouvelette. Your longtime nemesis. Pleased to make your acquaintance. No, I'm not fighting them. I'm saying this for your own good. Don't go poking around the design bureau, especially not the second floor. Too much Kuvaki exposure can cause anything from headaches to full-on nausea. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't tell me what to do. Really? Of course, everyone who works in there gets an extra serving of apple cider, okay? Think about it. If it weren't bad for your health, why wouldn't they bribe people with something that good? Well, maybe they're just working harder than you are? I think they want to destroy this guy with their machine. Could very well be, yeah. Could very well be. Besides, I saw it with my own eyes in the Frostmoon Silence territory. Their priestesses grew horns on their heads. You seriously think that's normal? I see. Thanks for the warning. That's awful. We will turn into monsters too? Yes, Paimon, we will turn into monsters, yes. They always send the newbies in to do the risky stuff. Just be careful and don't stay in there too long, alright? Well, Talking about the Frostmoon Sirens and their horns on their heads. That's kind of funny. Is that supposed to be an animal? Looks like a giraffe. Kind of. Okay. Hello, please. Okay, jump. Okay, jump. No! Oh, come on. Ugh. Why? Oh, it's the robot. Okay. I have to follow the robot. Okay. Please, please, the last one. Yes! Easy. No problemo. Something up here. Nope. Okay. I deserve more chests. Where are my chests? Okay, who wants to find a malfunction? I guess the patrols will have to be done manually for the time being. Hello! I've met your... Oh, they're not attacking me. That's nice. Who are you? What are you doing here? The cargo's crew's supposed to be down by the port. I am your harbinger. I'm a specially appointed researcher under Marionette. Huh, I am not playing by Fatui rules. I'm going to pretend I'm a harbinger. No, I'm going to take the researcher. Specially appointed researcher? Lady Marionette has already reached the pinnacle of both mechanical and Kovaki research. Why would she need to hire some external researchers? Well, because she wants me for my body. We met on Tinder. I'm sorry. I'm extremely attractive, as you can see. With my beautiful, long, white hair. Scientific progress is built on collaboration, I'll have you know. You could say I'm practically a mentor. Take the first one. Fair point. I've helped collect quite a few research papers from the Fontaine Research Institute for her myself. What a coincidence. I'm from Fontaine myself. Since you're an expert in this field, I assume fixing this land cruiser's malfunction would be quite easy for you. I fear my research focus is more theoretical. No, of course, leave it to me. You give the land cruisers a few good whacks, clang, 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 rendering it completely... Yeah, that turned out pretty well, exactly what I wanted. It's totally broken, what do we do now? Huh, I knew something was off about you from the start. A real researcher would never make such outlandish claims. You're clearly an imposter. Good sir, can you prove it before you attack me? I guess you leave me no choice then. Feel the wrath of the Hydro Dragon. Or I should say sovereign. Rest in peace, Fatui. Okay, we probably already did that. Yeah, we did. That's from the event. Who wants to fight? I'm ready for battle. Are you recruits from the latest recruit? I can't read that fast, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oi, it's your turn. What are you staring at? I'm lost in your beautiful eyes. 5. Not bad. Your next task is to... What? Hey! Don't be so fast. Now about turn. Stay in line. Okay. And now? How very disappointing. I'll see you then. Ta-ta. I really imagine Nouvellette to sound like this. Come on. Okay, nothing here. Oh, there's a chest. You will be mine. Operate the cleaning bot. Ah. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Excuse me, could you show me the way in? I'm looking for a chest. Well, seriously, how do I get in? Huh. Do I maybe have to position the bot directly behind the wall? Is that it? It is! Big brain time. Woo!
口約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Okay. I need some more treasure. Flins demands it. I need primos. But there's a lunar oculus somewhere above. On the trail well, probably. Oh, what's going on here? Check. Following incident T something. Operation of the Kawaki Barrier Activation Terminal now requires the presence of no fewer than 2 certified safety officers, irrespective of operator rank. Whether it's a land cruiser or a soldiers, something, all are valuable assets of Her Majesty. Non-standard operations have already led to the permanent loss of at least land cruisers and soldiers. Test operator DA has been placed on indefinite leave pending a discipline hearing for gross negligence. Extreme caution is once again stressed to all. Well, I won't follow that. I never follow rules. Wakey wakey. Time for destruction. Boom. Feel my wrath. And another 5 juicy primos for Flins. Nice. So now we do have to find a way up here. Probably... Can't we just jump? Is that a bomb? Oh! Ha! As I was saying it. Alright. There it is. Nice. Okay, I believe I've been here on this one. Let's check out the upper floor first. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. No! I hate that. Ah. There are a few things that Wuthering Waves, simply does better than Genshin. Stuff like this doesn't happen in Wuva. But Genshin still is undoubtedly the best gacha game, in my opinion at least. A chest! Oh my god! Lunoculuses are so pretty, I agree. I think they're the prettiest of all of them. We can compare them actually. We do have a Geocolus, Electrocolus, Dendro, Hydro. Hydro looks pretty cool, I would say. Pyro, and Luno. It looks kind of different, but again, it doesn't have a symbol. But still very cool. Initially, I was kind of worried about Nod Krai, because as probably many others, I thought they would just throw that in without any thought behind it, because it wasn't originally planned in the story. But I'm actually really happy with it, and I'm really satisfied. Maybe it's really the better choice to delay Snezhnaya a little bit, to give them more time to flesh out the region and the quests even more. I think Snezhnaya will be really good, probably the best region. At least I hope so. And I still can't believe that we haven't seen the Tsaritsa thus far. It's crazy. We've seen the shades, but not the Tsaritsa. Why is she so important? I'm sticking to my theory that she's gonna revive the third Descender. And she's gonna use the Traveler's Pass. We can combine the elements, and therefore we can combine the nurses. Okay, nothing to see here. Was there a chest? Start to seeing things. Okay. That's probably it for this area right here. Okay, so I believe this is the last thing we need before we can go to Flins' island. We're at, oh my god, 70%. Holy hell. When I started the stream, we were at like 40, I believe. Crazy, okay. And they actually made it make sense. Yeah, they did. I think that Columbina really does fit very well into the story. And the whole moon lore. I think it was overall a very good decision to focus the entire region on the lore, because it is quite hidden in the game and most people have no idea what's going on. I would say that most people didn't even know that there were 3 moons and that there is a fake sky and stuff. So it's really a good decision to get a common ground of knowledge for all the player base, so that they can start at the same place into Snezhnaya. Okay, should I jump down? Looks kind of dangerous, doesn't it? Whee! Okay, call. Who am I gonna call? The Ghostbusters? Okay, did it work? What? don't understand. What the hell? Okay, seriously, big brain time. There is another entrance, so maybe we have to come from the other side. Yeah, probably. There's probably another entrance up here. Okay. Climb on the box at the right. Oh, I'm gonna try that. I'm guessing since she's the Archon of Love, she isolated herself or something like that. Yeah, definitely. If my theory is correct, she's like heartbroken because her lover died because of Celestia. She's probably also very involved in the Khaenri'ah stuff, which is why she gathered so many Khaenri'ahs around her, like Piero and the others. I do believe that that was the final nail in the coffin for her, where she said, okay, fuck everything, Celestia is evil, I want to defeat them. Okay, on the box you said. And now? Huh. Doesn't seem to work either. Okay, we're gonna try the other way. I'm sure we can enter somewhere here. But yeah, the Tsaritsa backstory will be heart-wrenching, I'm very sure. As of right now, she's painted as evil because she is aligned with the Fatui, but I believe she has her reasons. We're gonna feel sorry for her, and then we're gonna fight together with her. It's kind of the same with, for example, Arlecchino, who should actually be an evil person, because she's an assassin, if I remember correctly, officially. But she's still kind of nice, and people like her. Okay. If my prediction is correct, we should enter somewhere here. Huh. Another one! They really are beautiful. Visually, Hoyo really know what they're doing. I'm always amazed, for example, about the domains. They always look crazy cool. And also, I don't know if you've played it in your account, but this region here is visually so cool. There, in the middle part here is a great spot for making screenshots with Skirk. Okay, there has to be an entrance. Over there. I'm sure. I still didn't have any luck with the new artifact set for Lauma. I'm still running her in Deepwood. But she's doing pretty fine. Her Deepwood artifacts are pretty solid. EM and crit rate. 84 EM. That's pretty nice. If you're taking a look at, what is it called? Silken Moon's Serenade. I wasn't lucky thus far. Especially Elemental Mastery is such a hard stat to get good artifacts for. But everything you don't need, like healing bonus, has always double crit on it. It's a curse. That's probably Celestia laughing at us. Yeah, I still need to farm. This could turn out okay, energy recharge. But you really don't need any energy recharge if you run it with the event weapon. That's really enough. I'm already at 190 AR. That's way more than you need. What was that? Oh. That's an entrance here, isn't it? Oh, come on. There should have been an entrance somewhere here. I'm gonna climb on top. I'm gonna climb on top. I don't care. Yeah, the main quest about Lauma really was good. I think all the quests we got in Nod Krai were pretty solid. I don't think that Lauma is fleshed out like someone like, for example, like Skirk, but you definitely grow more towards her during the quest, that's true. Okay, no entrance. But Lauma really is a mommy, if I might say so. I swear to God, this is supposed to be an entrance here. 100%. There has to be a way. I'm not giving up. Okay, I'm giving up. Maybe from the middle structure here. If there's something on the ground, maybe?
メリジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
Nah, can't be. Okay, I'm gonna try the other side again. We need to find a way in. Oh, I'm almost... Holy crap, that was close. I almost died there. Okay, boys, now is big brain time. We need to find a way in. Let's all work together. I will not let myself be defeated. Okay, so he kind of absorbed the ID card. Ah, I see. Huh. Okay, so what did we do first? At first, there was no red Kuvaki line. We put the card on the left one, I believe, and it started to activate. And now it absorbs the card every time. No matter if we do the right or the left one. No. Okay. So we can't reach the card. Ah, that's probably what you meant. jumping on top of the... Oh, I see! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thank you, whoever wrote it. Okay, we're in. Big brain time.
約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Okay. Let's go in. Oh my god. That was close. Whoa! And another chest.
約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Hello, Mr. Robot. My name is Mr. Nuvolet. Nice to... Whoa! Don't attack me! So uncivilized. Oh, I do have the the healing activated with Farina. Blooming. Oh, I bloomed him out of existence. Looks like this door won't open. Paimon's really curious about what's on the other side. It's probably nothing important. There must be an evil experiment going on inside. Evil experiment? If that's the case, the security here is way too lax. Now we've really got to take a look inside. Otherwise, it'll sit in Paimon's head like having a belly full of Nod Krai hot dogs that just won't go down. The door might be locked, but maybe there's another way in. Is there a reason that they explicitly mention hot dogs in Nod Krai? I don't think that hot dogs or sausages in general are a Eastern European thing, if I'm correct. Shouldn't... I believe sausages are German. Okay. That's too easy for Zhongli. Oh, it's not. It is. Nice. By the way, I can drop a little bit of lore for you, because I'm German. Khaenri'ah and Khaenri'ah names are very much aligned with the story of Ring der Nibelung, Ring of Nibelung, from Richard Wagner, the great opera. And, for example, the name Rheindaughter refers to a river here in Germany, which is called Rhein, and the Rhine has a lot of gold in it. And in the story of Ring der Nibelung, there are three so-called Rheintöchter, Rhine daughters, who are protecting the gold from someone called Alberich. And Alberich, if you remember, is the last name of Kaya and his family. So that's interesting. If you translate Alberich, it means something like, I believe, King of the Fays, like fairies. Okay, hello. How does it work? No! Okay, I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. And, the name, or the German word for nightmare, for example, is Albtraum. And that really refers to the old history of fairies or fays, because they were called Alps. Like, fairies or fays were called Alps, and if you have an Albtraum, it means you dream of these old fairies, these old ghosts or souls, because originally they were actually bad ghosts, which would haunt you in your sleep. And I believe during the 19th century, they were like romanticized in literature, and so people started to believe that fays are like these beautiful, magnificent creatures, but they're actually not. They're actually pretty evil. So yeah, that's a little bit of German for you. But aside from that, I didn't find any story-relevant connections between Ring der Nibelung and Conria, at least thus far. I'll probably make a video about it in the future. I don't know. Rusty Grove. Oh, what was that? Where is it? Sometimes these achievements drop some very cool lore. Rusty Groves Beyond the Darkness. Oh, okay. It's just for unlocking all the waypoints. I've got some mail. And what is that? Hello, please load. Oh, that's probably... Okay. I can talk a little bit about the event wishes for Flins. I do believe that the banners are pretty good. I mean, for his F2P teams, Sucrose and especially Aino are really good. This is the first chance that we actually can get constellations for Aino, which is pretty helpful. And also, I am very... I'm torn. I want to say I'm torn. If I should pull on the weapon banner, because the Aqua Simulacra still is one of the best bows in the entire game. And I do have Yelan. They also have Lion's Roar, which is always good to have. So the weapon banner really is juicy this time. Oh, viewpoint. Oh, holy hell. Where are we? So many jars. And inside them, could it be Kovaki? What are the Fatui doing, placing these things so deep underground? So they can use them, of course. It must be some kind of evil experiment. I'm gonna frighten Paimon a little bit. Well, we all know the Fatui are pretty evil, but Paimon wants to know the details. Let's investigate around here first. Maybe we'll uncover some clues. And with the we, you probably mean only me, Paimon, because you don't do anything ever. Except being cute and eating all the food. She would probably say something like, "That's not true at all. Paimon is very helpful." I wonder what's inside. Strange jar. To all units and personnel. Due to the recent increase in suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personal safety. All sentry posts and patrols are to remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or any entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary measures shall be taken without delay by order. This isn't what we're looking for. Thanks for the commentary, Paimon. Aha! To test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers. Aha. In various settings. Refer to illustration. But we were here. Did they do anything here? I don't think so. Current status: Kovaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of high-density energy barriers generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. That's interesting. Prolonged high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This not only reduces the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continued monitoring and attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight. Looks like some sort of research records. So they have a protective nature. Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as energy is still depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but a land cruiser became damaged due to an operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning, and performance was found to be acceptable. However, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose that's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified with access granted to only a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows, maybe we could even come up with something more impressive. Anyone else notice Terravox's eyes in HSR match the one in Piero's mask? Makes me wonder if he has some relation to Nibelung. Well, I can't talk about Terravox because I'm not into HSR lore at all. At all. But the reason, we know actually the reason why Piero wears his mask, because he wants to be a jester. He basically loves about Celestia and the predetermined fate. And I was thinking about making a video about why Khaenri'ahns cover their eyes. But the problem is we have very, very little information about it. We know that King Ermin has lost his left eye, and we know that not only Piero, but also Kaya and the other one from the Fatui, the small one, he also wears a mask. So, there has to be a reason why they do it, but we just don't know. I thought maybe it would be to honor Ermin and his lost eye, but it doesn't make sense. I think we need a lot more lore about Kaya. I am completely uncomfortable that he's just running around freely in Mondstadt, although we know he's from Khaenri'ah. We know he's like sent from the past, like it's connected to time travel apparently. He stems from the royal family, or one of the royal families, the Alberys, and I think he will be very, very important later on. He has to be. It looks like they really were doing some experiments here, but this isn't the holy place. There are 3 more sites up on the surface. They're collecting data from those sites and then sending it down here for analysis. What if we made off with all their data? Actually, Paimon's kinda curious about what they found out. How about we collect the data from all 3 sites, check the results, and then take everything with us? Feels like it'd be simpler to just destroy everything. Yes! That's what I said from the beginning. Blow everything up. That caused way too much of a scene. Let's not go overboard here and create a bunch of needless noise. What are they gonna do? They're too weak. Besides, aren't you the least bit curious about the results? Come on, let's give it a try. Actually, I don't give a damn. Go to the market. Ah, okay. So that's the only spot we still need. So what's the goal of this game actually? Do you mean like story future predictions for the ending? I would say the base is fighting against the predetermined fate of Celestia. It's freedom. Dunja Hochiku. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Can you move, please? There's another one. And he doesn't help us either. Thanks for nothing. Oh. Can activate that. Ah. This one looks helpful.
少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
Okay, no, the other one. Oh. One. Bring me to the second one, please. 2. 3. And the last one. No! Please. What? Why? It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try later. To hell with Raskolnikov and his rules. Can't even have a drink anymore. Why, if I could take him in a fight, I'd have grabbed an axe and swung at him from behind. Blow everything up, the Mad King 2.0. Kind of. Buy the Pale Star, get these dye machines to clean this place up immediately. If the Purger catches you all having a booze party again, he'll have you all. Well, yeah, the Mad King, why did he turn mad? He turned mad because he was consumed by the Abyss knowledge. I think it's crazy if you think about how many people succumbed to the Abyss knowledge curse thing. It's crazy that the sinners are doing quite well. So there has to be something special about them, that they could fully absorb the Abyss and still be fine. Okay, am I stupid? Number 1. This should be unlocked now. Number 2. Number 3. And now, please, for the love of God. Number 4. Now it works. Return to the mysterious facility. Okay. Here. Submit the data. We're locked in. This has to be locked in. This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? What kind of bodybuilders do they have in Snezhnaya? He's huge. That's what she said. Are you gonna talk to me, or are we gonna just fight? Call it off. The device has been activated. Does that mean... Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site. And now you dare come here.
Chrysura, Paimon doesn't feel like eating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier.
Don't tell me what to do, Paimon. I'm your master. Holy hell. What? That's impossible. I'm sorry for my very bad Russian accent. I tried my best. And there we go. We finally got rid of them, huh? Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? All that, and we still didn't get to see the results. Did you hear that strange sound just now? Paimon thinks it came from that way. Okay, investigate the source of the unusual sound. What could that be? Is it Jehoda, maybe? Is that a white weasel thief? Paimon's never seen one that white before. Oh. Paimon's Mora! Stop right there, you thief! Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as the white weasel thief runs away. It zipped away just like that. Good thing I didn't lose anything. But Paimon did. Paimon's secret stash. Well, Paimon, how many secret stashes do you have? Why do you have one anyway? Wah! If Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it paid back double. Oh, Paimon's kinda evil. Okay, so we should be done down here. Let's have a look. 78%, okay. Let's go to the Shrine of the Death. I do believe I have one key to spare. Let's hope so. Yes, I do. That's so beautiful. I enjoy it every time. Luxurious chest. Look at it. Nice. Alright. Can delete that. That brought us to 84. That is crazy. We still have the cave here with the hidden stuff, which should be around at least 5%. So I would say it's time for Flins' Island. It looks so cool with the moon in the background. And now it vanished. Does it have its own OST? Oh my god. Immediately a cutscene. It's even voiced. Gloomy skies overhead, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Yep, that sounds like Flins. Didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower, so let's explore the area more fully this time. There he is, the man, the legend. Good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong. It's good night, actually, moron. It is always dark in the final night cemetery, so I simply made a guess, presuming that you'd prefer to act during the day. It seems I was mistaken. Well, it's good to see a familiar face, especially in this darkness. It really gives you the heebie-jeebies. You needn't worry. This is my humble abode and the tomb of the Lightkeepers, and while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. Well, I am not so sure about that. I am not comfortable with having evil ghosts around me all the time. I actually do believe in ghosts in real life. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here? To be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour. I see. In that case, a guardian of the tombs here in the final night cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally. Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here? Yes, Paimon, I told you so! Get your Ouija board out. That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought? No, it isn't, Flins. It is not. Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier. Apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here after all. Well, I can't tell, because you're quite a weirdo, Flins. I'm playing in English and I have to say the English dub and your voice are pretty similar. Really? I was just making fun. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often. Although, that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the World Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing. Absolutely. Show me all your secret treasures, all your secret document and scriptures. I want to see everything. Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived, so it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light? Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island, but all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that surrounds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. Do you not lead the lighthouse? Flins are really allowed to operate a Lightkeeper lighthouse. Could you help us with that? Yeah, help us. Alas, if only I could. I would enjoy nothing more than the pleasure of your company. Today, however, is when the post from headquarters arrives. I already have many reports to write, and with a new round of correspondence incoming, I fear I can afford to delay responding to the previous batch no longer. So please excuse me while I complete some of my paperwork. I shall accompany you as soon as I am able. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present need. Okay. And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the... Why is he chilling in a basement? That's where I will be sorting through my reports. He's a basement dweller. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks. Okay, so talking about priorities, obviously we're not that important to you. Good to know. Search for fuel. Oh my god. There are ghosts everywhere. Wait, maybe we can communicate... Wait. With someone they know. Maybe, for the first time ever in Genshin, Chi-Chi is of help. Whoops. Maybe we can try that. Where is she? Give it your best, Chi-Chi. Oh. They just vanish. Okay. Do we have to read what's on the gravestone? Check. Here lies Lightkeeper E2. Okay. Okay guys, I'm going to do a very short break for about like 5 minutes. Yeah, he definitely is introverted, that's for sure. For about 5 minutes, and I'll be back very soon. See you. Alrighty, let's get back to business. First, check the achievements. Tempus Fugit Pecunia, whatever that means. And what else do we have? Oh, for the shrines, okay. Good. Okay, Chi-Chi, as always, wasn't helpful. Actually, we can change back to the Skirk team. Because Skirk is and will always be my absolute favorite. And I do mean that. Maybe probably when Renova is released, but other than that, I don't see any character that I would like more than Skirk. Okay, they're not so scary after all. They just vanish if you get near. Oh my god, listen to the OST. It's so beautiful. It really gives the cemetery vibe. But in a graceful way. Not even sad. Almost heroic, like thinking about the past lightkeepers that left their life in fighting the Wild Hunt. It's okay, thanks for joining in. See you. Alright, let's keep going. Here lies Dietrich, the Lightkeeper. Dietrich as well is a German name. I wonder if we get more lore about all these single gravestones and people here. Tavern Bulletin Board. New brews in stock, dandelion wine from Mondstadt, rich in flavor. Huh. Warning, please do not touch my seat without permission. Oh, that's actually so cool. If you're not familiar with it, in the UK, in Great Britain, there is the story of a dude who he had always a pub and a certain stool he was sitting on, a certain seat, and he died. And before he died, he always told the people around him, if anyone dares sitting in my chair when I'm dead, I'm gonna haunt him. Believe it or not, everyone who tried to sit on this chair had some kind of accident and died. I am not even kidding, you can Google it. And I believe this is a reference here. That's so crazy. It went so far that they had to take the chair and put it on the ceiling so people wouldn't sit on it. They had all kinds of different accidents, like for example a car accident or something, or maybe you fall down some stairs or you get a heart attack or something. All of the people died. It's so creepy. The Lightkeepers do so solemnly swear in this place. Thus did I. Deathly silence. Huh. Man, I almost feel sad for Flins. He probably has so many memories of lost comrades. Engraved inscription, a sacred memorial to Orni Volkea, Kurumir. Kurumir, is that related to Flins? Here lies Lightkeeper Aimo. I mean, it's really touching that they all have their names. It's not only gravestones where nothing's on it. They do have names. They were actually people. Heroes who defended the country. Oh, I can see. I can see! Is there a ghost? Wandering phantom. Either way, let's try to not get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go. This sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for a lighthouse shift. Okay, he still lives in the past. He probably doesn't know he's dead. Don't worry, I'm right here. Look at you, shaking like a leaf, you scaredy cat. You made the cut as a redneck, I'll never know. Does he believe we're rednecks? Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story from the way, huh? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us? You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead, into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you run into the Wild Hunt, or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, cause I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nod Krai in ancient times, but it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors, one who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Okay. For a second I believed that maybe the light in the lantern of Flins could be a Fae. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side, the side of the Lightkeepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. I don't know what the Starshina is. Ascend the lighthouse to light the tower up. Okay. Okay, it's not as creepy as I thought. I was imagining like skeletons or so. Here lies Jacob, the chef. Oh man, everyone died. That's probably where Jacob cooked. Oh, what's that? Oh my god. Is that the OST? Spin Crystal 165. Can we do that in the teapot? That would be so cool. Oh my god. Imagine you try to make your own graveyard in the teapot. I've seen people crazy stuff. They made so cool and beautiful teapots on Reddit, and I have no idea how they do that. The mode is so clunky, but somehow they still manage to do it. Oh, another Oculus. Nice. Finally. What the hell is that? Finally we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Paimon finds the fuel slot and pours in the... Sorry. Whoa! The light's on. This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring. Descend the lighthouse. Where is the light we saw? They're looking at Fontaine. That tower right there is the entrance to Fontaine. And that's the Sumeru Desert. Can we go up further? Probably not. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on? Did we summon them with the light? The light's on, guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore. Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing here? The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other. What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all. To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Okay, so that's how they looked back then. Don't just stand there gaping. Hold yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on. I've told you before, a lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines. Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way. We too shall cry tears of blood. The wild hunt is here. We've got to think of something quick. Okay, we'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top. Up to the top. Signal. Think of something. If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this. Do not fear. Dude, she looks like she's 60. Don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt. I beg of you. There's no way to die. That is no way to die. Death, wild hunt, go to the lighthouse. The ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out. Lighthouse, hope, everlasting night. Okay. Is it? Ah, here it is. The reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress, short, long, okay. Distress, guiding, summoning, all safe, warning. This instruction is blurry and unreadable. Well, probably distress. Short, long, short. Short, long, short. That's what we should do. The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, and summoning, and all safe. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others. Operate the lighthouse according to the handbook's instructions. Okay. Where? Activate. Here. Illuminate the direction indicated by the phantoms. Send the guidance, summoning signal, all safe, distress. Short, long, and short. Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check. Seems like they're still arguing. They're creeping me out a bit. Okay, Flins has everything under control. No need to worry. What happened here? Run into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed. It was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them. I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life, save for passing birds, the insects on the ground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse? You tell Flins what happened before and after you lit the lighthouse. They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lightning the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. Did you see anything else unusual? The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory. What got into them, I wonder? Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they're instinctively drawn to. Okay, Fana, thanks for watching by. See you next time. Have a good night. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their unusual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions, from guiding passing merchants and lightkeepers' fleets to reporting onto the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the Lightkeepers sought to bring to Nod Krai. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside. Wait, a warning signal? So they didn't use a distress signal call for help? Indeed, the warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such: "Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death." It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. The principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet most of us willingly abide by it. Shoot, so we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghosts actually wanted for us to send a warning signal, right? You feel you unwittingly did something wrong. No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them, and truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way. What does that mean? What strange things could we encounter besides ghosts? No way! We're playing as Flins? Oh my god. Holy hell. That's cool. We can actually see the first time Flins in action. Crazy. The lighthouse, it's lit. The Wild Hunt is attacking 2 arms. Okay. Okay, he looks really cool, I gotta say. Maybe... yeah, maybe I'll have to pull for him. Let's see. Let's go. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. Where are you going? We shall make life greater than death. Never mind. We won't get anything out of this one. And you? It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us. Okay, what place is Pyramida exactly? The north it is, then. I can't believe we're playing as Flins, that's so cool. He's not even released yet. Awesome. Did we ever had that before? That you could play a character although he or she wasn't released yet? That's crazy. Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach. Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I'm not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Do what you have to do, Flins. I'm not messing with the supernatural. Don't come near us. Don't try to save us. Help is on the way. Yoimiya was like that? Really? I don't remember, honestly. It's too long already. The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths. So you don't need rescuing? No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us. Tasukete kore. Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt. The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light them up, it will be too late. Okay, why is Flins referring to his lantern as he? He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you. Is that actually some kind of soul? Some kind of fae? Like the other one already said? Don't rescue us! Don't come any closer! No, wait, help us, please! Someone, anyone! What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they? Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so, they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend, and indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now. Will any other horrible things happen? They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to Oh, dude, that's actually hardcore. Oh man, that's sad. We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland. We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapon! We are the light keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. Wait, Flins, it seems like these ghosts have rallied. Again, they're but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the light keepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death, the longing for a life of peace and stability, the surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, would you wish to do something for them? Okay, I might perhaps lend them a helping hand. I might perhaps honor their destiny. I think that's good. Castories, please come save them. Yeah, she would be helpful. Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. But is she able to bring people back from the dead? I know that she can kill people by touching them, but can she bring them back? Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them, to help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. Doesn't make any sense. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade and slowly return to the ley lines, but that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Kuratnichnikov Flins. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Damn, Flins really is a good guy. I'm starting to like him. Look upon my flame, and wander no longer. Return to your graves, and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley lines' embrace. Oh man. They're gone. She just sends him to afterlife and grants him peace that way. Oh, that's cool. Castories definitely is my favorite character in HSR. Just because of her design. She's so pretty. Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. May their spirits find rest. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. Oh, really? So does that mean he can access those memories? At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Aimo, and the comrade he always called out was named Ito. Oh, dude. And we found both gravestones of them, both of them. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Aimo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still. Let's fucking do it. Why not? It would be my honor. Flins really is a gentleman. That was no joke. It feels like he not only bears the burden of himself as Lightkeeper, but all the generations before him as well. That looks so cool. Selene Chronicles. Okay. Seems like I've already did 2 of those 3 quests. 85%, 10%. Dude, why do we have so many lunar sigils? Crazy. Level 4. Oh my god, that's juicy. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And I can't talk to the Lost Phantom. I can't wait. As soon as I have normal wishes, I have to use them. Dog shit. Next one. Give me a 5-star. Give me... Kaching. I like Kaching. Thank you for nothing, Celestian. Where was the quest? This one? No, that's a different one. Murakami Shrine. The Bell of Morning Egg. No, that's not it. Nod Krai. That should be it. I've just seen we still have something open about the Weasel Thief and about the ID card. So we probably still have something to do to free the jellyfishes. Look, there's a whole bunch of ghosts gathering by the shore. We weren't able to find any survivors, only shrieking monsters and bodies. What do we do? Where should we go? We can only follow the lighthouse's guidance, but is there anyone else who can show us the way? Well, Flins, probably. Operate the lighthouse and guide the lost phantoms. Oh, I remember we had a signal, which was called guidance, I believe. That would fit. Is Paimon seeing things, or is that cooking pot over there? Oh my god. It did turn on by itself. I'm not cooking any ghost meals. I'm not messing with the supernatural. Thank you, but no. Going up, 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 up. Lord. Okay, Genshin really should improve that. It's been 5 years, and we still have the same climbing mechanic. Wuthering Wave just does it better. Okay, finally. Illuminate the coastal waters, the open sea, the distant island. I'll take the waters first. Guidance. Is that correct? Oh, it worked. Paimon thinks that... Okay. They look more peaceful now. Okay, they're thanking us. Seems like it worked. Yeah, it's actually really beautiful. The music, the visuals, the story. Am I allowed to say peak? Nah, but jokes aside, Nod Krai really is good. Viewpoint. Light of Oath Sworn added to the archive. Are we done already? That would be a shame. Bro, just imagine Flins wandering the island, completely alone, surrounded by ghosts, souls of the past, remembering their deaths, feeling what they felt. Ritual conducting phantom. That's actually so interesting. This would probably be the next region in probably 6.2. I don't think 6.1 will have a new map edition. That's a huge tower over here. Patience, young'un. Once the torches are all lit, the sea bath ceremony can begin. We will bask in the moonlight and bathe in the waves, cleansing the filth the wild hunt brings. Okay. Have fun, I guess. Maybe I probably have to light the torches here. And we know who we gotta use for that. Since 1.0, that's reserved for Amber. Uno, Dos, Trace. Oh my god! They're multiplying. Quattro and Cinco. It worked. So, are they just taking a bath? Cleansing themselves from the wild hunt. Huh. Holy hell! I'm sorry, Amber. Back to Sitlali, because she's cute AF. Here lies Paha, the Lightkeeper. Oh man. It's really sad that they're all dead. Getting a little bit emotional, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. But I'm close to it. Men are allowed to have feelings. I am not ashamed. At all. Okay, so I think that's it for the island. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, we're standing at 86% still. And we do have 1 or 2 quests still here in Nod Krai Paha Isle. Look for the ID. That's the one with the jellyfish. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay, please show me where the damn ID card is. I'm going insane. Oh. This robot is new. I've killed everything that was here. Those nasty machines are about to get what's coming to you. Maybe they're hiding. Oh, it was a bug. I knew it. Feel my primordial wrath, peasant. Okay, could you die, please? That nasty machine seems to be... I can't read that fast. I'm sorry. Something about a machine. Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Okay, seems like we can't get up here so easily. Okay, there it is! There it is! Oh my god, finally! Whew. That was exhausting. Why won't it open? Isn't this the right key? What should we do now? Okay, so they have some kind of intelligence. Wow, Paimon didn't know Valberry Jelly had that kind of power. It looks like the rest of this rescue mission is gonna be an easy peasy piece of cake. But don't you think it's looking a bit pale? You're right. It does look paler now. It looks weaker than before too. Did it use up all its strength just now? No, that can't be. Valberry Jelly was already running low on energy. Oh, and his friend collapsed. In the end, we still couldn't make it in time. Are you angry or sad or not feeling well? It doesn't seem like any of those. This is so frustrating. How are we supposed to know what it's trying to say? This seems like a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Does that mean even though we couldn't save its friends, it still wants to thank us? It seems like jellyfish have more heart than Fatui ever will. Those guys built all those horrible machines and they don't care about life one bit. So really, who's the one with no brain? Find and rescue the jellyfish. Okay, I know where the last one is. And I also know where the ID card is. What? I better get back, see you later, Scaredy Cat. Where is he? Is he haunting me? Holy crap. That's creepy. Okay, so now we should be able to take it over to... Fuck! Apparently not. Okay. Okay, we can't interact with this one here. Oh, okay. There's another one. Awesome. We've got to save it this time. Don't open that by yourself. We're almost there. Whatever you do, don't use up your strength. Look for the ID card inside the building. Inside the building? What a scam. What a dirty scam, Genshin. I've searched the whole area before. The barrier suddenly activated. Oh no, we're locked in. No way. Even Valberry, Jerry and the others got knocked to the ground. How dare they? What do we do now? We're trapped too. How are we supposed to help the jellies like this? It's not the first time we've encountered trouble after all. Just stay calm. Being stuck with you isn't so scary, but Paimon's worried about Valberry, Jelly and the others. Since we can both fly, then maybe Paimon might be able to do the same thing he did, right? What does she mean? What? Did Paimon just use Kovaki? Or am I crazy? What just happened? Like, seriously? I feel like this was a huge lore drop right here. Huh. We've got to shut down that nasty machine or the jellyfish something. What happened to you? Was it you who helped us open the... Okay, why did she... I don't care, okay. Destroy the Kovaki separator. Drop a bomb. It appears to be trapped inside. Let's see if there's a way to get it out. Destroy, yeah. How am I supposed to destroy it? Oh, there's a health bar. That looks good. They always... Okay. Thank you for the visit, but I didn't ask for it. I'm kinda busy destroying your plants. It doesn't even look like itself anymore. Paimon can't believe it used its power again to just help us. Just to help us, I mean. That's a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? Oh my god, it's dead. Oh my god, that is so sad. Did it just turn into pure Kovaki energy? Oh my god, that's so beautiful. It's like the jellyfish felt that their friend died. It went back up to the sky to be with its friends. Paimon heard that when a tassel jelly reaches the end of its life, it can start over as a little jellyfish, so long as it makes it back to the sky. Paimon wonders if that's really true. I want to believe it's true. Paimon wants to believe it too. After all, Valberry Jelly really did have mysterious powers. So those two we saved earlier must be with, well, Valberry Jelly right now, right? Do you think it'll remember us when it grows up again? Maybe it will. Paimon thinks so too. Valberry Jelly will remember us, just like how we'll remember it. Oh man. That was actually sad. Yeah, Nod Krai cuts deep. Okay, one mission is still left. With the Weasel Thief. Treasure Hunters. I think this is, if I'm correct, this quest unlocks the local legends of Nod Krai. But I'll do that later. For now I will do the Weasel Thief, and I believe... Oh no, it's back in Nasha Town. I thought it's up here. Why are we only at 86%? That kind of bugs me. Okay, going back to the meeting point. Oh, okay. That was the last one. Good to know. Okay, so we need 90% to complete the meeting point here. How are we gonna do that? We've basically gone over the whole island already. I could use the compass, but I don't want to. Let's see if we can open the hidden cavern. This will give us at least 5% exploration. Maybe even more. I believe it was at least 5 in that land. And we also get some artifacts, probably. Oh, I do need another Evermoon seal. That's unfortunate. The problem is that you don't know where they are. They're in random chests over the area. Okay, maybe I'll use the compass. Okay. I've missed a lot. Going back to the surface. Is there a teleport somewhere? Well, we can take this one. Oh yeah, I completely forgot there's another area on top of the mountain here. Oh, of course. I haven't checked that out. Okay. Give me all your hidden treasures. I need some health. Thank you, Escoffier. For any one of you who wonders if Escoffier is a good choice to pull, yes. Escoffier is absolutely underrated. She is so crazy good for freeze teams, she even makes Ayaka kind of viable again. And that means something. Just my 2 cents. Nice. Another chest. It's so cool that we can actually see the light of the lighthouse from here. That's so cool. Okay, we need Zhongli. Where is he? Geodaddy. Itaro. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Alrighty. There should be a chest down. Lower. But where could it be? On top! The only platform I didn't check. I've spent at least 30 minutes around here and I didn't check it. We're at 88. We're getting close to 90. Let's go to the other side and activate the compass again. They also give us the lighthouse to place in Teapot. Really? That's cool. That's awesome. I wonder what kind of graveyards people will create in their teapots. Okay, why doesn't it show us any more chests? That's weird. Oh, okay. Where's the first one? We should be standing right before it. But where is it? Hello? Chest? Oh, there it is. How do we get inside? Okay, there has to be an ID card. Okay, it's on top of the crate there. And we have to somehow get it up here.
難攻不落
Okay. No match for Skirk. Another cleaning robot. Which fortunately gives us Kuvaki. Yeah, he's the key for the ID card. Okay, please. Thank you. Whoops. Damn! It's not as easy as I thought. Come on! Ah! This time. This time it will work. No! Ah. Why, Hoyo? Why? Keep calm. Keep calm. Everything's cool. No need to stress out. Now. Bam! Finally. With the power of patience. Alright. No, I won't call a lift, I'll just jump down. Have I not been here before? I could swear I checked this area already. Okay, but apparently not. 89. There's some Mora. Money, money, money. What's going on here? Huh? Okay, I probably have to control this one here. Okay, it doesn't work. Why not? Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Nice. Big Braino! Moondust treasure. Achievements. Silent Spring. And Moondust treasure hunter. 240 chests. Nice. We're making really good progress. We're at 72 wishes for Flins. Awesome. Almost guaranteed. There should be one more hiding somewhere here. But where? I should be directly in front of it. Huh? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. 90. That's enough for the meeting point. Alright, construct. Flins, you made it. Why, of course. I owe you both my thanks. This lighthouse looks a fair sight better now that it's being maintained. Our pleasure. Although it seems like even with a functioning lighthouse, this whole place is still really dark. There are some places the light doesn't even reach. Indeed. In the graveyard, it seemed as if even time itself had forever paused at the close of the battle that night. I never had any intention of changing this, but it seems that by lighting the lighthouse, you have set time in motion once again. Will this affect your life? If you mean to ask whether I shall be inconvenienced in any way, the answer is no. Life comes in cycles. Even without us, the ghosts that linger here would slowly disappear and return to the ley lines. So do not worry that this lighthouse cannot shine upon every last corner of the island. As the ghosts gradually leave, so too will the fog that envelops the area. The sun must rise eventually. Nice words from our gentleman Flins. Okay, so do we have the third moon sign, whatever we needed? No, Evermoon seal. Only 2 out of 3. We still need the third one. But I'm not giving up. Because Goku wouldn't either. Alrighty. Oh no, it's the Wild Hunt. Meet your master. I wonder if Skirk would have anything to say about the Wild Hunt, because she should be... Maybe she knows something about Rarius' powers, because he, as Sodology, is a sinner. On the other hand, I feel like they don't really talk that much, aside from fighting. Why are they so strong? That's crazy. Okay, last rotation. That's it. Precious chest. And still no Evermoon seal. Where is it? A dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. There's probably memories or some kind of soul inside, which you can activate if you play as Flins. I'm pretty sure. Holy hell, what is going... Oh, because we now reach the final level of the compass. Okay, there's actually... Why is the meeting point here? Oh, I didn't collect the rewards. I forgot. Ability improved. Yeah. I know. Rewards. Oh, that's the lighthouse you were talking about. Gloomy Lighthouse, Eternal Light of Hope. Awesome. That is so cool. Medium cargo hold. Huh, okay. And a sanctifying elixir. That's always good to have. Nice. What is that? Where the compass points? Do they mark the hidden caverns now? That's new. But it did... Oh my god, there's a chest here. In the middle of nowhere. That's the first one I'm gonna get now. Alright. To the southwest. I almost feel like a Viking here in this OST. Oh, there's a Kuvaki already waiting for us. Hello, Mr. Kuvaki. Nee, Kohenki, I believe they're called. But you know what I mean. Hello, can I please use your road? Hello, please? Oh, finally. Waiting music until we arrive. Okay, that's it. Oh no, the whales are going to attack us! They feed on humans. Okay, now, where's the chest? Chesty chest. Hello. I've come all the way from faraway lands to loot you. So please, if there are any chests here, make yourself known. I'm serious. I'm not playing around. I'm not here for fun. Strictly for business. The hell? Where is it? It's the whales again! They're out for blood! No, he's attacking! Oh, here we see that they're messing with gravity. Because the mountains are floating the rocks. Now there are even 3 of them. They're multiplying by the second. Never have I felt such fear in the presence of these mighty beasts. Where could they take us? Do they only see us as food? As animals? As lesser beings? Not even worth a fight? These magnificent creatures. I'm talking nonsense right now. Okay, so where are we going? Could anyone please talk with me, of you guys? No? Why are you following me? I'm scared. I'm just a little traveler with hidden powers of a god. Oh, this actually looks like a dead whale, like here with the, what do you call it? They're fins. Okay. This one's probably hard to get. Wait, what is that? Did I miss some more? I did. It's up here, hidden. Good thing we're using the compass. Why is there so much here? I can't believe I've missed it all. Alright. I'm taking all your money because I can. I'm a lawless traveler invading your country. Oh, I see a chest from here. It's kind of flying. Oh, no, it's not. It was just a glitch. Yo, I've missed the whole area here. Okay. That should give us, the last 9%, including the cavern. Hello! I'm just sweeping by, stealing all your stuff. Thank you. I can use it better than you. Okay, there's nothing else here. Nope. Maybe up there. No. Thanks for nothing. Stop with the moaning, Zhongli. Osmanthus wine. Where do we get the last Evermoon seal? Sit lolly. Muchiro. The cutest granny in all of Teyvat. I actually wonder how old Skirk would be. He probably is a couple of 100 years old. Because time flows differently in the Abyss. So who knows when her home planet got destroyed. Could have been eons. Okay, another one's over there. Come on. Ah, here. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. You are no match for me because I am a C2 Skirk. Alright. Up, up, up. Just for me. Open the barrier. And another chest. Sweet. Okay, but we still don't have the damn seal. Okay, we can go further in this direction. There should be one more. Oh, the music. I'm gonna use that in some of my videos in the future. Yeah. GG, guys. A dull blade, the mightiest weapon of them all. Okay. How do we get here? Oh, it's on the ship. Huh. Actually, I can cheat because I have Farina. But there should be another way to it. I don't care. I'm gonna cheat. And that's exactly why Farina is still the best meta pole in the entire game. Thank you. Remarkable chest. Next one. Is that on top of the mountain or underneath? Oh, we just didn't do this back then. We were here before. Okay, he is strong. He was strong. Give me the goddamn seal. Is that too much to ask? Okay. I'm not giving up. I will keep fighting. Thanks to all of you who are still watching. I would play the game anyway, so I thought, why not stream it? It's probably on top, let's be honest. Okay, no, it's not. Where is it? Oh, okay. Here's the chest at least. And there's the Mora. Okay. It was my fault, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Silent Shallows added to the archive. Oh man, the quest with the jellyfishes really was sad. I'm still thinking about it. Okay, that seems to be on top of this structure here. There it is. Nice. We're at 95, and we still don't have the damn seal. How is that even possible? Oh, there's another one. I'm waiting for the seal with every chest. We should get closer to it. There's not much left on this island. Is it underneath? No. Are you recruits from the latest recruitment drive? Put some... Okay, that's the exact same we saw 2 hours ago. Okay, I'll just go up. Maybe one of them is up there on the second floor. No. Apparently not. Okay. Good. Where could it be? Is it hidden in plain sight? Where is it? It should be right here. Does that have something to do with the little sequence here? But we already did it the last time, and no chest popped up. So, that's a scam. Okay, here's one. We need some Kuvaki for that. Huh. Where do we get Kuvaki? We did this one already. Huh. How can we open this? Are you helping us? Can you do something? Apparently not. Okay. Thank you anyways. What a shame. Do I have to climb up? There's a robot. Sesame open. Thank you. Where is the damn seal? There's some more here waiting for us. Probably on the ship. There it is. What is that even supposed to be? Is that junk? Looks super strange. Ah. Okay, we have to go inside. Let's see. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, there's one already. You have been identified as an intruder. That's not good. Nice. Precious chest. The seal has to be in here. I can feel it. Okay, no seal. I really have to find every single chest just for this seal. Okay, the area looks different here than when we visited it during the quest. Okay, still no seal. Alexa, aus. Oh, we can run around the pipes here. That's cool. That wasn't part of the quest. Give me the goddamn seal. It's crazy. I can't find it. Okay. It says we have to go up. Is there an elevator somewhere? Oh, another viewpoint. World's Prelude. New World's Prelude. Okay. So that basically means they want to create a new world. Because a prelude is like the beginning of a song. Okay, I have to go up. Probably here. Is this the highest point? No. You still have to go higher. This should bring us to the top, I believe. But if I remember correctly, there is a waypoint on the top. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we can fight him again. I'll definitely won't do that. Navigate. This should be the first one. It still says up, okay. So it's on top of the dome. So where is it? There! I would have never found that by myself without the compass. Yeah, there's probably one in the middle. Yeah. That looks cool. No Evermoon seal. Why? Oh, I got it! When? Let's head to the cavern. I didn't realize that I already had a third one. Where's the entrance? Here. That should bring us very, very close. Yeah, that will be definitely 100% exploration. Wonder, when did I get the seal? Shooby-doo! Shooby-dooby-doo! There we are. Activate, bitch. Boom. Offerings to the night. Look at that. Beautiful. Yippee! Joyous glory of the pure, revelations told, bloom of the mind's desire. And it's all defense with double crit substats. And the Dust of Enlightenment. Nice. Let's check if we got anything good. With Lauma here. Pyro damage. Awesome. Really helpful. HP, exactly what I needed. Holy hell, this attack sense is cracked. Attack. Defense. My old nemesis. Defense, HP, attack. Crit damage, EM. And energy recharge. Without any EM. Awesome. Let's check the other set. Who is holding the new set? I believe it's Ino. There she is. Yeah. Okay. The first one. An attack circlet, great. And defense, wow. And here we have Geo damage. And we all know Geo especially benefits from EM. Awesome. Electro damage. And defense. With ER, EM, and crit rate. Exactly what Flins needs. Awesome. It would have been too easy if I would have had these substats on an attack stance. And, oh, this one's actually good. For real. Attack, crit damage, energy recharge, EM. But no double crit, unfortunately. Okay, this one is really bad. Twice on defense. I'm gonna level this one up real quick. I'm gonna bring it to 12. Twice on EM. How much does he need EM? Well, it ultimately depends on your build. I don't have any crit stats thus far. I'm gonna give it one more roll. Oh, that's EM actually. EM, defense, EM, HP, attack. $16. Okay, let's go. ER. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'll need some crit pieces as well. Thus far, I know, meaning Flins would have 47 crit rate and 145 crit damage. With a crit damage circlet. The circlet actually is pretty good. I'm happy with that. How much crit rate does the set give? It is 30 crit rate for the moon sign, 30, which would put me at 77. That's actually good enough already. That's actually good enough already. Energy recharge 140. Well, his signature would be helpful for that. And EM 169. I have no idea how much EM he wants. Okay. And that is 100%. Except for the chests here. I'll do them later. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Abyss just for fun. Trying some things out. Some new teams. And then I'll think afterwards. I will end the stream. Going straight to 12. We have the Electro Charged in the first half and Bloom in the second. Okay, I've tried the second half with Lauma as DPS, but it didn't work that well. I have to definitely use Snuvelet together with Lauma. I'm throwing in Nahida as well. And probably cookie for survivability, my god. Yeah, that looks okay. These two both all the time die all the time because of the bloom. Okay, first half. Electrocharged. Definitely not patching. I don't have Veressa, I don't have Chlorant. I'm using Nuvi on the second half. So either I'm gonna brute force with Skirk or Mavuika. But they have the cactus in the first. Yeah. That won't work. I also need a heal for the Radiant Moonfly. I'm gonna go with Raiden, Arena. Well, and then probably Yelan and Jean. I think that's good. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Elemental skill damage, that's good. Using Farina's burst immediately. And going all in with Raiden. Where is she? Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's go. Raiden's burst is up. Nice. Look at that shield melting. Awesome. But still, he takes so super long. I'm just not making enough damage. Hopefully the last rotation. Raiden does some good damage here. Oh, oh, oh. With the healing gone. That's actually good. Cinema. 843. That's good. Now I have to try not dying here. During all the blooming. Awesome. Yep. Okay. Whoop. I know his movements, like... I could do him... Whoa! I could do him blindfolded. No, help me! Oh my god, I survived! I survived! Oh my god. I was panicking, I didn't know what to do. I have no idea how Naida was able to survive. She doesn't have that much HP. I am dying by the second. I can actually clear it. Cool. That worked better than expected. Awesome. GG. Next one. Character healing effectiveness is increased. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yelan also, she's such a good and viable sub DPS to this day still. Yo, we're actually hacking our way through. Looks actually way better than I expected. And healing with Jean, awesome. Jean is also so underrated. She's such a good character for being on the standard banner. Awesome. And now everything added. Everything we have. Look at that damage. Awesome. Wow. His Raiden is actually pretty good. And the last rotation. Okay. That took a bit longer than I hoped it would. But that's okay. Oh, I hate these Rift Hounds. Oh my god, I'm lunar blooming! Stay the hell away from me. I'm only C0. Okay. What? Why? That's so unfair. Oh my god, I'm dead. What the hell? They swallowed my skill. I have no idea how that happened. Okay. At least the second half went pretty well thus far. Could you please die? Okay, that takes longer than the first time. Damn, that's not good. Takes way too long. Hello, could you please? Thank you. And another round. Okay, this Moonfly is the greatest pain in the ass ever. Could you please die? It takes forever. Oh my god. Takes way too long. Oh damn. Yeah, I won't get 3 stars on this room, or this chamber. The problem is, you can't stay on field for too long because they... Come on! Because they're reducing your health constantly. Oh god, it's so annoying. And they're so fast. Come on. Could you please die? Yeah, I won't get 3 stars here. Come on. Spooky. Please, don't die. My god. Yeah, no chance. About 3s now. I'm lucky to get 2 stars here. But that's okay. I've brute forced my way through here with, Mabuika. Fuck off, dude! That's what I fucking meant. I hate playing Nouvellette in multi-wave. Against multiple characters, C0 is so bad, it's such a pain in the ass. And it takes forever. Oh my fucking god, that's disgusting. It's so disgusting. Could you please die already? 6 minutes, dude. Well, I don't give a damn. Oh my god, no. I believe the last room is with the, what are they called? Kukenkis or so? Magukenkis? Let's have a look. But the Raiden team actually does way better than I expected. She doesn't have her signature, no constellations, and for that, she does pretty well. I hate this boss with passion. Okay. Jean. And now let's go. Whole Paha. Wow. That's actually some damage. Awesome. Could you please hold still? I'm trying to defeat you. I dodged that. Really cool. Okay. We do need another rotation. He will spawn its little companions, I know. Yeah. Wow. Damn. But we still should be able to break through. It takes forever. Okay. 824. I don't think that's enough. Especially because Cookie's dead. Naoma and Nahida will die without healer. And I swear to god, I see it coming. Mark my words. I will not be able to fight the Magokenki with Nouvellette because I don't have C1. They're attacking so frequently that he will just fuck me up. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. That was bad on my part. Come on, dude. Come on. They have so much health, it's ridiculous. Could you please fire your laser cannon, please? Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you serious? And now the horror begins. It's so strange to play him without Furina. He's so much worse. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, these fucking Mangokankis. Oh my god. It tells a lot about the state of the game. That you have to brute force your way through with C2 characters. Because you don't have the 2.8 team whatever with Milu. Okay, come on. Arena. Jean. Let's fucking go, Raiden. We should take half his health, about half his health. It's not even half. It's worse than the first try. Could you please fuck off? But I'm also feeling like I'm not quitting with Raiden. Yeah, that's a super bad try. Oh no. It's actually even better than the first one. I spoke too soon. Okay. What's the fucking strategy? Well, there is no strategy. Loma and Nahida will die, definitely. Because of the bloom. And I won't be able to attack with Nuvolet. It has to be possible. It has to be. They're advocating bloom. So let me bloom. Please. Come on. At least they stay online. And again, I spoke too soon. Die! HP inflation is real, I'ma tell you. Yeah, I can't attack at all. They're so fast. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Nahida is instantly dead. Couldn't even do anything with her. No way in hell it's possible with Nuvolet and Loma. It is so sad. Fuck this game. Yeah, that's it. Crazy. But it's actually easy with Mavuika, for example. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Oh no. I wanted to reconfigure the party. Yes, thank you. So, we're gonna try it again with Mavuika. Mavuika, Chevy, Ian-san, and Bennett. Where is he? There. I'm telling you, it works way better. It's so fucking stupid. Can't hide from me, bitch. Okay. Done. Where is he? There. Swirling. And full power Raiden. He is melting before our eyes. That's a good try. He's as good as dead. Awesome. Great. Now, behold the beauty and the power of the one and only Mavuika, Genshin's power creep. She's doing so much damage, it's ridiculous. And burst? I wanted to burst! Don't matter, I'm still alive. Could you please fuck off? What? I didn't see it coming. How did that happen? How did that happen? But it works way better, as I said. Works way better with Mavuika than with Bloom. Okay. Where is he? Here. Come on. Okay. Last rotation. I think that Jean is really helpful here with swirling. Nice, okay. Now, serious. Log in. Come on, please. She wasn't bursting. And that's it. Easy GG. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, we're going again with the healing boost. I do believe it's not only Raiden in here, I believe it's the great synergy between Jean and Furina as well, which makes it way easier than I thought it would be. I've tried it with Kaching, for example, and it's definitely not possible at all. Kaching is too bad. Even though I like Kaching, I really do. But you can't use her in endgame. I know there is this one dude on YouTube FTP Kaching, but he's crazy. He's not human. Am I critting or not? It's so fast I can't see the damage numbers from the slash, from the burst. Come on. That should be it. Yeah, awesome. Now. Fuck everything. Mavuika, go in. The thing is, you don't only have the healing from Benny, which is already overpowered, you also have Chevy in there. Overload is one of the best teams you can do. Come on. Next one. It's so much easier. Fuck Bloom. They never stood a chance. One last rotation. And I'm still not dying. I'm full health. That's it. Easy. GG. Next one. I can't wait to get revenge on the Magokenkis. They really deserve it. These little fuckers. And as I said, I don't think that the endgame in Genshin will get any easier, any more comfortable. They will make it only worse. So you're always forced to pull for the newest unit. They have made 3 electrocharged bosses simply for Flins. We have the duck, we have the cactus, which was more so for a Nepha, and then we have the newest one, the Fatui and the Stygian. He also wants electrocharged. It's okay if they do like one boss, like for example the rock crab in the Stygian, which is for Lauma. But honestly, 3 electrocharge bosses is a bit too much. And the thing is, electrocharge itself is a super bad reaction. But the problem is that overload is just too good, it's too strong. Okay, that's it. Now, the time has come. Mavuika, Benny, Ian-san, Chevy. Bam. Kind sir, could you please stay in the circle of death? I'm trying to kill you. Thank you for your compliance. Okay, I really shouldn't burst here. Now I can. Beautiful. I don't care about them attacking me at all. I can just ride through them. Oh no, I'm losing health. Too bad I only have 2 healers. Well, actually 3, because as I just noticed, Ian-san also heals. And that's it. And I really, yeah, that's it. I really didn't try at all. Just like that, easy peasy GG. What a shame, what a shame. I would have liked to bloom, you can believe me. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks to anyone who stuck with me. We've now reached 100% for all of Nod Krai. I will probably stream, I don't know, Tuesday again. Maybe I'll stream every day, I don't know. But I have to do some YouTube videos first. And that actually takes quite some time with all the editing. Anyway, as I said, thank you very much for watching. I wish you all a good night and a very comfortable and nice weekend. And I see you all next time. Thank you so much. Bye.